trying to get there. Nora Weathers, Haverford. She made that move. She's got to live with it now and see it through. Marina Orson trying to get there. It's going to be happening all down the stretch now. Nora Weathers, Marina Orson. Oh, it's tight, tight. Oh, she holds on, yes. Nora Weathers from Haverford, rewarded with her aggression there, and wins it. She's all in, as I would be if I was doing it. She'll recover quick. She realises she's won. There you go, 220.28. Here's our third section. We've got 12 competitors here. Our official wearing shorts despite the weather, which is his mantra. Come rain or shine, he wears his shorts. And he got married like that. And divorced like that. Here we go, section 3. Section 3 of 4, women's 800. And it's number 3, Brandy Nice from Kutztown in the lead over number 1, Lauren Zakim from Mullenberg. Brandy Nice. Oh, but she left the gap on the inside and that young lady just took it. Another positive move. Number 5, Bridget Gibbons from Haverford. 70. But she hasn't got away. They're there. She knows they're there. And she surges again. Bridget Gibbons from Haverford. Number 10, Annalise Madison of Washington. 7. Okay, let's see what they can bring to the table now. Resilience as they try to close her down. Is she going to hold on here? Here comes number 12. And number 12 just gets it on the wire. Kelsey Carrick from Misericordia. Over number 5, Bridget Gibbons from Haverford. She didn't even know she was there. It's section 4 of 4 in the women's 800. Saturday week, I want to remind you, Saturday, February 16th is the Millrose Games. 106 running, the last event, right here at the Armory. Still just a few tickets left. Not many. We are surely looking forward to seeing Bernard Lagat compete in the 2 miles when he'll chase the American record, helped by Galen up. And I understand one of my colleagues is in the hallway there near the cafe with some tickets for sale if you're looking for that. Why wouldn't you be? Okay, Bernard Lagat in the 2 miles. Such a wonderful gentleman. There's so many stories that will unfold though. See number 6, very determined look on her face from Bridwell, Alex Bader. She set out to a score here. Very focused eyes as she went by. Alex Bader, number 6, on her outside now, going to the lead is Bianca Bolton from Miss Recordia, and number 9, Catherine Kohler from NYU is right there. Leader paid just a little bit of a price for that earlier correction, but she'll learn from this. You only learn the hard way in this sport, how and when to channel your best energies. Can we tie down the stretch again? Bianca Bolton is 1, and on her outside 9 is Catherine Kohler. When we come through with a lap to go. Whoops. Down the back stretch they go. Very determined look on their faces. This could be close. But how close? Something about winning a race, even in sections 3 or 4. There you go. Bianca Bolton is going to hold on. Over Catherine Kohler. There's number 8, Amber Key of Westchester in 3rd. With that, we go to the men's 800 and my colleague Mike Brown. Mike.
Thank you, Ian. And next up, yes, the men 800. We have 4 sections. And for those of you in the arena enjoying the events, you can let friends and family at home know that this is a live web stream. Your friends or family, go to armorytrack.com. They'll see exactly what you're seeing. So those of you who are watching this event on the web, these are the Hardy college teams who have decided to come in spite of the weather, and a great challenge for them. In section 1, wearing hip number 1, Kish, NYU, 2, Fleming, Kutztown, 3, Krause, Haverford, 4, Tom, unattached, 5, Gallego, Maryland Eastern Shore, 6, Tasco, TCNJ, 7, Brown, Maryland Eastern Shore, and 8, Maroy, Delphi. The IC4A qualifying standard is 154.90. ECAC Division 3 mark is 157.20. And coming up on the halfway mark, our leader is Rocho Castillo. Maryland Eastern Shore, followed by Xavier Brown, his teammate. Brown with the win. Second place goes to Tasco, TCNJ. The winning time of 152.58 for the IC4A standard is 154.90. So we've got some qualifiers here. ECA's Division 3 qualifier 157.20. I believe we'll have several men achieving that mark as well. At the starting line, section 2 of 4. I'll introduce the field after the gun. Number 1, White, Swanmore. 2, Lutzimon, TCNJ. 3, Chiavarelli, Wheatman. 4, Riley, Adelphi. 5, McNeely, Haverford. 6, Coletta, Haverford. 7, Ward, Adelphi. 8, Compton, Lynchburg. In fourth place, that's Nolan Compton, Lynchburg. Third is Christopher Riley, Adelphi. Second, Eric Newtonall, TCNJ. Our leader is Mike Chiavarelli, Wheatman. On this lap, we go for the bell. At the bell, our leader is Mike Chiavarelli, Wiener, and his shadow. Second place, Eric Newton, TCNJ. Third place, Christopher Riley, Adelphi. Coming off the east turn, onto the north finish line straightaway. Mike Chiavarelli will be first across the line, down in the 158 range. The official time on that first section, 152.56 was the win. At the starting line will be section 3 of 4. Once again, I'll introduce the field immediately after the gun. On the track, section 3, we're in hip number 1, Avila, NYU, 2, Emmanuel Temple, 3, Perry, Westchester, 4, DiStefano, Adelphi, 5, Higley, Misericordia, 6, Steer, Washington, and 7, Robinson, Kutztown. Second place, that's Jared Higley, Misericordia. Our leader, Jacob Perry, Westchester. fourth straightaway. A lead quartet of runners will have 1 lap to go. Fourth place, that's Max Avila, NYU. Third, Nathan Emmanuel, Temple. Second, Arthur Steer, Washington. And the leader, Jacob Perry, Westchester. East turn, we reshuffle the order as they approach the finish line. And it looks like number 5, it's Jarrett Higley, Misericordia, is first across the finish line. And that will bring up our 4th and final section of the men's 800-meter run. Wearing hip number 1, Felix Muhlenberg. 2, Gibbons Misericordia. 3, Brass Kutztown. 4, Donegan NYU. 5, Leal Misericordia. 6, Taylor Army Prep. And 7, Foster Misericordia. And while you're letting your friends and family know about the webcast of this event, you can also let them know, if you love track and field, you're sure to love the Millrose Games. And you can get your tickets online. That's right, we only have a limited supply, but you can get them online, as well as people here in the arena today can purchase their tickets just outside the cafe. In the early lead, Tom Donegan, NYU. And Donegan still has the lead, followed by Misericordia's Johnny Gibbons. In fourth place, that's Jared Felix Muhlenberg. Third, Dom Brass Kutztown. Second, Tom Donegan, NYU. And the new leader, Johnny Gibbons, Misericordia. Final 50 meters. And leading the way across the finish line, it will be number 2, Johnny Gibbons, Misericordia. And that is a wrap for the men's 800. I'll now turn you over to Ian Brooks for the call of the women's 1,000.
Thank you, Mike, and I have just the one section. They're coming out onto the track now, and led by number 1 from Bryn Mawr, Claudia Keep. For St. John's, Kerry Butler goes with 2. Stephanie Durantes of Temple is 3. Isabella Corso, NYU, 4. Stephanie Van Pelt for St. John's wears hip number 5. Say hello to hip number 6, Lee Stauffer of Washington. Andrea Mathis, hip number 7 of Temple. Michelle Duffy is 8 for St. John's, and Catherine Driest from Washington is hip number 9. Just the one section. So all to play for here. Michelle Duffy, St John's. She's kicked number 8 and she's assumed the lead after the first lap. Decided the pace wasn't what she was looking for, so she said, okay, come and get me. Number 2, Kerry Butler, St John's in second. Then it's Claudia Keeper, Brinois in the black, in third. Michelle Duffy on a mission though at the front. Should have 2 to go now.
And we have a brief update on our field events. We have 1 competitor remaining in the women's high jump at 1.72 meters. Rachel Eshelman from Kutztown making her first attempt at 1.72.
Here's Michelle Duffy of St John's, coming up to hear the bell. Her teammate, Kerry Butler, trying to make some inroads now. Claudia Keep from Bryn Mawr, and then 5, that's Stephanie Van Pelt of St John's. You know their teammates, but there'll be no quarter given as they come up to the last 100 meters. Michelle Duffy, Kerry Butler off the final turn. Left a gap on the inside, that's a no-no, you don't do that. Kerry Butler gets it. Times will come up on the board shortly as we get ready for the men's 1,000 meters. Just the one section for the men with Mike Rao calling it as we look at the time coming up on the clock. No, that's the 800.
We do have a quick update on men's high jump. The bar is at 2 meters, that's 6 feet 6 3/4 inches, and men's pole vault, the bar is set at 4.50 meters, that's 14 feet 9.
2:59.92 for Miss Butler. All the times coming up on the board. All right, Mike, take this away, 1,000 meters.
On the track, wearing hip number 2, Grayson Cupperound, NYU. 3 is Kieran Newcomb, Muhlenberg. 4, Daniel Stackman, Haverford. 5, Scott Zappick, Army Prep. 6, Richard Mendelson, Haverford. And 7, Nathaniel Taylor, Army Prep. The IC4A standard is 228.95. ECAC Division 3 is 234.50. And as they went by the finish, we had a new leader take over. That's Kieran Newcomb from Muhlenberg. And right behind him, Grayson Cupperat, NYU. Newcomb in the red top. Newcomb and Cupperat still leading the field with 2 laps to go. Mules and the Violets. Kieran Newcomb takes the bell with his shadow. Grayson Cupperat right at his heels. In third place, that's Dan Stackman for Haverford, the Fords. Violets and Mules duke it out. The Violets out in lane 2, the lane of high hope. And the Violets get it by a shoelace. Grayson Cupperat with the win. And we'll wait for the official time up on the board.
Coming up next is the women's 200 meters, and we have 7 sections. Section 1 going in lane 3, Crystal Hercules from Temple on her outside, in for Demisha Davis from Temple. Lane 5, Gayon Evans from Maryland East, and lane 6, Rika Lovely from St. John's. There's your winning time for the men's 1,000, 2:37.51. All the times coming up on the board. How close was it? Mr. Newcomb, 2:37.59. All yours, Neil. In 3 is Hercules, Davis in 4, Evans in 5, Lovely in 6. 5 is Gayon Evans. 5 is the lane to get into if you can. Gayon Evans, Maryland East, over Rika Lovely in lane 6 from St. John's. Section 2 of 7, Claire Mooney goes in 3 for St. John's. Dia Dorsey goes in 4 for Temple. Her teammate Jenny DePass is in 5, and then in 6, Janelle Wade from Maryland East. You saw Miss Wade earlier, I remember her name.
does seem that silver is the colour of choice on the soles of these spikes. Used to be all that glitters is gold, but clearly it's silver in shoes. Gayon Evans' time was 24:33 and Miss Lovely was 24:42 in that first section. Claire Mooney of St John's in lane 3. Could she upset the apple cart here? Could it? No, it's on the outside, lane 6. Janelle Wade of Maryland East. Let's get ready for section 3. Hollis Coleman of Temple goes in 3. Randy Booth in 4 for Westchester. For Armory Prep, Corey Lemaire in 5, and Michaela White of Kutztown will go in 6. But I didn't see lane 4. Randy Booth not there. 25:48 for Miss Wade. Well, we will get this race started. This side of Christmas. Randy Booth of Westchester takes that heat. Section 4, Stacey Perrins goes in 2 for Misericordia, Kim Richardson in 3 for Kutztown, Janie Fugate from Washington in 4, Marissa Thompson of Washington in 5, and Alison Van Zandt. Kutztown will go in lane 6. It's Booth's time, 24.94, confirmed. It's going to be lane 3. Kim Richardson of Kutztown takes that section. I think she was just in the triple jump barely a few minutes ago. Or maybe it was the long jump, but it was one of them. Section 5, Ina Otaka of Delphi goes in 2, Molly Ungrady Washington in 3, Hilary Norris of Misericordia in 4, Amira Warwick in 5 for Westchester, and Stephanie Grove Misericordia in 6. Lane 5. It's the hot lane, Westchester, Amira Warwick. Now to section 6, Tori Hollis of Kutztown in 2, Stephanie Carnival in 3 for Muhlenberg. Julia Murray goes in 4 for Washington. Deborah Spruance of Neumann in 5, and Jana Wilson, Westchester in lane 6. Miss Warwick's time, 26.29. Will the hot lane be lane 5 with Deborah Spruance from Neumann? We shall see. On her outside in 6, Jana Wilson of Westchester. It's all going to happen down the stretch. Lane 6, Jana Wilson of Westchester takes that section. Coming up in section 7 of 7. Corinne Walker will go in lane 1 for Misericordia. Dee Gray will go in 2 for Army Prep. For Misericordia, Sarah Downer goes in 3. Diana Solden in 4 for NYU. Hatima Alexandra Simonoff in 5. And Cecily Kohlmeyer, Misericordia, goes in lane 6. Except 2 is empty. Dee Gray not there.
Stay behind your block, please. Behind your block, please. On your mark.
Final section of the women's 200 meters.
Right line, gentlemen, right line.
Lane 3. Sarah Downer of Misericordia takes the 7th section. And let's turn our attention to the men's 200. Mike.
And for the men's, I see for a 200 qualifying time, 22.24. ECAC Division 3, 22.80. Section 1 of 9 on the track, lane 3, Harris, Maryland Eastern Shore. 4, Spence, Maryland Eastern Shore. 5, Fabio, unattached. And 6, Wright, Cheney.
Stand behind your blocks, gentlemen.
And that's section 1 of 9 for the men's 200 meter dash competition. Quickly overcoming that stagger, Michael Fabio in lane 5. And driving home across the finish line, Fabio gets the win. And the time down around 21.88. That would be an IC4A qualifying mark, which is 22.24. Next up, Section 2, Lane 3, Speckhard, DCNJ, 4, New Brett, Maryland Eastern Shore, 5, Moss, Army Prep, and 6, Powers, NYU. Section 2, it's going to be a close finish. Oh, ever so close. It's possible that Matt Powers from NYU may have outleaned Javier Moss from Army Prep. We'll have to wait for the photo finish device to make that determination. Meanwhile, Section 3 setting up their blocks. Lane 3, Yoder, Messiah. 4, Chapman, Maryland Eastern Shore. 5, McKinney, NYU, and 6, Crawford, Kutztown. And in Heat 2, it's Moss for Army Prep, 22.28. Now notice on the finish it says 22.28 for Powers as well, but in fact, we're only displaying 2 places after the decimal. Our equipment can go many places after the decimal, so this is really the order that they finished, a very slight difference between Moss and Powers. And this time, no question about it, NYU, the Violets, first across the line. That was Dan McKinney. Setting up their blocks, we'll go to Section 4 of 9. Lane 3, Tom Sippy, Lynchburg. 4, Jose Santana, Army Prep. 5, Coran Quezon, Kutztown. And 6, Tyrese Clayton, Temple. Winning time for Section 3, 22.46. 200, you're watching section 4 of 9. Jose Santana, Army Prep, is first to finish in that 4th section. And that will bring up section 5, in lane 3, Kyle Wolfe, Army Prep. 4, Rashad Davis, Lynchburg. 5, Isaiah Vaughn, Muhlenberg. And 6, Brandon Joachim, Adelphi. Section 5, and up there in lane 5, Isaiah Vaughn makes no waste of time in trying to overcome that stagger. And Vaughn will cruise to victory. And at the starting line, setting up their blocks, section 6 of 9. Lane 3, Andrew Nelson, Misericordia. 4, Sam Calon, Haverford. 5, Matthew Heck, Swarthmore. And 6, Jeffrey Jeremias, Adelphi.
All teams and athletes in the evening session, please check in immediately at the table adjacent to the finish line so we have an idea of how many scratches and entries we have. All you need to do is circle or scratch out your name. Thank you.
And that gun for section 6 of 9. And a tight field as they go through the 100-meter mark. Onto the finish line straight away. And in lane 3, that's Andrew Nelson for Misericordia. That flash of yellow went by. And our next event is the section 7 of 9. Lane 3, Eric Macaluso, Adelphi. 4, James Terrain, Haverford. 5, Nicholas Beavers, Army Prep. And 6, Augustin Kim, Washington. At the starting line, this is section 8 of 9 for the men's 200. Lane 3, then Tyans, Westchester. 4, Jackson, Westchester. 5, Rembert, Kurtztown. And 6, Folk, Westchester. Section 8 of 9. Men's 200, and we'll be going from this sprinting event to real distance as we'll bring up the 3,000 meter runs. And at the finish line in lane 6, Alexander Fouquet, Westchester. And now section 9, final section of the men's 200. In lane 3, Josiah Lucy, Army Prep. 4, Nick Atkins, Misericordia. 5, John Brown, Army Prep. And 6, Jeffrey Best, Newman. And this is lane 6, getting the win, Jeffrey Best, doing, as always, his best. And now I'll turn you over to my colleague, Ian Brooks, for the women's event.
Women's 3,000 meters, 2 sections. First section, hit number 1 from Haverford, Flora Bergheim. Hit number 2, Samantha Aiden from Bullenberg. Hit number 3 from Maryland East, Petra Kavasiva. Hit number 4, Carla Clark from Haverford. Bridget Greedy is 5 from Haverford. Lily Casaro is 6 from NYU. Haverford in 7 is Kelly Wittenberg. Stephanie Baldwin is number 8 from Kutztown. Rebecca Pater, Swarthmore, takes number 9. Jen Cleary from Kutztown is number 10. And Andrea Tocci, Haverford, is number 11. 2 sections. We look outside through the windows and the snow is coming down and laying.
On your mark.
Flight 1 of 1 in the women's formal, please report immediately when the open height will be 3 meters 15, which is in feet inches. I've got our official non-plus, he's speechless. The championship flight, yes. He still doesn't know what 3 meters 15 is. Petra Kavesova from Maryland East, your early leader. Of Samantha Maiden of Muhlenberg. And they've gone out. Like big time. My, look at that gap so quickly. Must be in a hurry to get home when all the snow comes down. Who can blame them? Opening 71.72, 400 meters. Petra Kavesova. Could be Kubasova, the way of pronouncing it is we'll go with Kavesova. Coming on with 11 to go, your leader, Petra Kavesova. At 800, she went through in 229, so after opening 72, it was a 77. Might be a 73 actually. Petra is on a mission here. Got 10 to go. .308.7 1,000 meters for Petra. She's here again. Nine to go. Here's Petra. We'll get the 1500 meter split. Momentarily, line round onside me. 4:45.8. You've got Petra, 1,500 meters. This is again with 7 to go. Very strong. Petra Kvesova from Maryland. Here's your second place, Samantha Maiden from Bullenberg. Petra way within the ECAC Division 1 mark of 9:58.94. Petra now with 6 to go. In third, this is number 8, Stephanie Paulin from Kutztown. And then there's Big Pack, led by number 9, Rebecca Payne from Swarthmore. But the leader is going to start lapping momentarily. Clearly on a mission, and she'll be able to use those runners in front of her to motivate her. 6:25.7 at 2,000 meters, so it's a 3:09 and a 3:16 for the second 1,000 meters. Starting the lap though. It's a great incentive when you've got a group in front of you and you just see them and you go, okay, let me take one of them down at a time. This time she's coming up with 4 to go. This is Petra. Stephanie Paulin in third, and here's the pack. Rebecca Payne from Swarthmore right there. And here comes Petra, storming through the field here. First for women's long jump. Petra easing away by there. Lost just a touch of that early momentum. She'll come round with 2 to go. Our leader, she's going to come up and hear the bell. That's all but 2 competitors in the field. Petra Kvesova, Maryland East. Coming round the top bend, Petra Kvesova. An outstanding run for this young lady from Maryland, and she'll win the 3,000 meters at the Lafayette Winter Games now. 9:43.64, unofficially there. sitting third, right up on her toes. Stephanie Bourne from Kutztown. Go with our second section. Let's look for the official time. Kubesheva. Let's talk with her about the Czech Republic, the name there. Petra Kubesheva, 9:43.90. Our second section with its 3,000. We'll have two sections of the men to follow. We are pretty much on time now. Well, we'll be soon fine once we get to the two main sections. Oh, we welcome Jamie back to the live action down the track. Jamie has doubled him up with senior clerk, senior official, and senior lady. Brittany Boyer, Westchester, taking the early lead with Lee Manning Smith. I remember that name from earlier, Westchester. Still with number 11, Brittany Boyle, Westchester, the lead over 7. Shira Rosenbaum from Hammerford. Rachel Lotta from Hammerford. Pressure being applied. Slogan shorted by Brittany Boyer over Shira Rosenblatt and Rachel Potter. 248.5, 800. 847 initial 400. Even. Bunching up, aren't they, with 10 to go. That's 1,000 meters, and they accomplished that in 3:31.7. Goes number 7, Shira Rosenbaum from Hamilton. Getting in the mix, Corinne Manella from Kutztown, wearing the number 2. I'm watching all you guys on your iPhones on the infield when NCAA rules say that no toys should be on the infield, and yet they persist. They hate following rules. Under 8 to go now. Shira Rosenblatt, Rachel Potter, Corinne Manella and Jamie Daly. These four getting away now. 1,500 meters at 5:18.5. That's a long way. Division 3 qualifies to be 5 inside that at the moment. And it's Shira Rosenbaum from Hamilton forcing the pace, trying to break up that foursome. Reduced it to 3 pretty much. Those are the surges that hurt you and your fellow competitors, but you want them to hurt. Second, that's number 2, Corinne Manella from Kutztown. Jamie Daly. Gone rounded into second place. Those two have worked out together regularly, so they'll know each other's strengths and arguing their weaknesses. Jamie Daly now into the lead, applying some pressure at the front. Coming up with 5 to go, so this is 2,000 meters. 3:31.7 for the initial 1,000. We love to see the coaches just on the opposite side of where we announce. They get all animated here. We watch them. We're down to 2 at the front now, I can see. Jamie Daly, pick number 5 from Kutztown. Shira Rosenbaum from Hamilton. And they're coming up with 4 to go. That's 800 meters. Jamie Daly puts down. Trying to get the guard at 2. Shira Rosenbaum. Trying to break that streak. Shira trying to stay within contact and hoping the last few matches will help her. But with 3 to go, it's Jamie Daly puts down. She's gained another couple of yards there. And another couple of yards added on. And she'll come up with 2 to go. With a decisive move, but it can happen with 2 to go. Jamie Daly over Shira Rosenbaum. Has Shira got anything left in that tank? She'll dig deep.
And we'd like to get the men's and women's championship high jump. Please check in at the high jump pits.
Thank you, Mike. Jamie Daly comes up and we'll hear the bell from Jamie, my colleague. She's hurting, but so is Shira Rosenbaum in second. Under 200 meters left now. So Jamie, we just feel that you're so close to winning this section. But you want to be sure, so you surge a little more. Without looking back, she hasn't looked back once. Jamie Daly then will come in and take the second section of the 3,000 meters from Kutztown. Shira second. Third is number 2, Marina Manella from Kutztown. Fourth, number 1, Lee Manning Smith from Westchester. Coming up next will be 2 sections for men's, 3,000 meters.
And we'd like to get the championship men's and women's long jump to check in at the long jump pit. Both men and women championship, please check in. And we'd like the women's championship high jump to check in under the New Balance banner. And the men's championship high jump will be checking in under the Olympic ring banner. And as my colleague Ian Brooks noted, we have now 2 sections of the men's 3,000 meter run.
So it says 4:30, but 5:45. Oh, there's a typo. Tentatively, that's not scheduled to go until 5:30.
And I'm told that the hurdle and dashes will be held before the high jump. So hurdles and dashes will be held before the high jump this evening. We'll be moving the high jump pits over and taking care of hurdles and dashes first. On the track, section 1 of 2 for the men's 3,000. I'll introduce the field after the start. They are trying to achieve an IC4A standard of 827.20 and an ECAC Division 3 standard of 8.50. And our men's 3,000 is underway. In heat number 1, wearing hip number 1, Hybel, unattached. 2, Duncan, Haverford. 3, Harper, Columbia. 4, Bergman, Haverford. 5, Dolan, Adelphi. 6, Devlin, Columbia. 7, Phillips, Swarthmore. 8, Watson, Kutztown. 9, Fujimori, Haverford. 10, Bader, Adelphi. 11, Rosa, Haverford. 12, Werner Christ, Haverford. 13, Lewin, Columbia. And 14, Christian, Haverford. And looking for a 400-meter split. We've got it, 66.5. And we'd like to get just the women high jumpers. Sorry for the reversal, but we do have an opportunity to hold the women's championship high jump. So I'm going to ask the women's high jumpers to please come down under the New Balance banner. Your marks hopefully are still there, and you'll be ready to go momentarily. And the women's high jump will go before the hurdles and dashes. So women competing in a high jump, please come on down. And the men, yes, we're also going to do the men's high jump as well before the hurdles and dashes. So we're going to try and get those 2 events in. Come on down. On the track, our runners will be coming up on 1,000 meters. And for the leaders, we'll call that 250.25, 250.2. And that's right around the pace. About a 249 is what's needed to achieve the IC4A qualifying standard. So these guys are right on pace. Chris Hybel is leading the field, setting a very solid pace. In third place, that's Joel Christian for Haverford, the Fords. Second, Quinn Devlin, Columbia Lions. And once again, the men's high jump and women's high jump, the championship, we will hold before the hurdles and dashes. It's an opportunity to get those 2 events in. We're going to try to do just that. And still, Chris Hybel setting the pace. And Quinn Devlin for Columbia right behind him, coming up on 1,500. And they go by at 4:17.1. Needed about a 4:14 to stay within the IC4A pace. They got to keep the honest pace going here in the second half. Third place, that's Joel Christian, Haverford, the Fords. And in fourth, Jacob Phillips, Swarthmore. I will make a last call for the women's high jump and men's high jump. Please check in. And we'll call this a 5:45.2 at 2,000. High jumpers, this is your last call. You are jumping now. We are not, I say not, doing the hurdles and dashes now. We are doing the high jump first. So please check in at the high jump pits at either end of the infield. 3 laps to go on the track. This is Chris Hybel, been leading all the way, followed by Quinn Devlin from Columbia in the second position. Columbia in the light blue top, and Chris Hybel in the black top, yellow shorts. Coming up on 2 laps to go, 400 meters. And they've got to crank it hard if they want to make a qualifier out of this. Jeff Duncan, a back a ways. John Harper for Columbia is now third. Fourth place, Jacob Phillips for Swarthmore. And high jumpers, this is it. Championship high jump is now. So please check in at the high jump pit. Chris Hybel saved something for this final 400 meters. He is flying. Quinn Devlin is second for Columbia, and his teammate is third. So Columbia second and third, but Chris Hybel will not be denied. He's got the win. 8:33 point, let's call it 5. And second place and third belong to Columbia. And a hard charge, stealing fourth place is Haverford. Came up from back in the field. Second and final section of the men's 3,000 are at the starting line. In section 2, wearing hip number 1, Curry, Haverford. 2, Brown, Misericordia. 3, Fodor, NYU. 4, Austin, Kutztown. 5, Sachik, Army Prep. 6, Halswell, Haverford. 7, Taylor, Kutztown. 8, Hinrich, Kutztown. 9, Hunt, NYU. 10, Bigoli, Kutztown. 11, Musselman, Westchester. 12, Faffel, Kutztown. 13, Shodos, Columbia. And 14, Bearden, Army Prep. And Travis Fodor, NYU, has the early lead, the men's 3,000. Men's and women's high jump competitions getting ready to get underway. On the track, the field coming up to 800 meters. We'll call that 2:25.9. As they go by the finish line, this will be the 1,000 meter mark. .301. In fourth place, Violet Top, James Hunt, NYU. Third, his teammate, Travis Fodor, NYU. Second place, Noah Shodos, Columbia. And our leader is Zachary Musselman, Westchester. Along that south straightaway, just before going into the east turn, the field will hit 1,500 meters. And we'll call that 4:30.5. Six laps to go. Our leader remains Zachary Musselman, Westchester. As the field goes by the finish line, that will be the 2,000 meter mark. And that's 6:02 at 2,000. And we're looking for the Rutgers and Penn women competing in high jump to please check in. So Rutgers and Penn, we're awaiting your arrival down at the women's high jump under the New Balance banner. One lap to go on the track. And flying across the finish, the Violets, NYU, first across the line. The Lions nip the Fords for second, Haverford third, by the smallest of margins. Well, we've seen a lot of individual accomplishments. I think now it's time for a little teamwork on the track. Ian, what's up?
Absolutely right, Mike. 4x4 meter relay. There's something about carrying a stick for your team. This will be no different.
Relax, please, relax.
Four by four, let's see them. Two sections. Lane 1, Maryland, East. Lane 2, NYU. Washington goes in green. Kutztown in 4, Maryland East. The 18 goes in 5, and the Delphi in lane 6.
Here we go, ladies. On your mark.
Hold on, Neil, hold on.
Stand up, ready.
Trying to clarify who's with who. Okay, you can go, Neil.
On your mark. Set.
Again from the inside, Maryland, NYU, Washington, Kutztown, Maryland again with their base squad, and Delphi out in lane 6. Two sections, followed by two sections of the men. Oh, a little bit of argy-bargy there. Delphi now in second between two Maryland teams. And then Delphi in third. They make inroads into the leader. Oh, the two teams vying for it now. Oh, straight line. No quarter given. Love the energy of this. Delphi trying to get back into this. And indeed they are. And it is with a Delphi. Full focus. I think it's the BTB team. This could be fun. But the A team has on the ankle leg, the winner of the 400 earlier on, Laura Guillaume-Fermin. And she had a 53, 53, but she's going to have to do something like that to take the race. Let's see how this unfolds. Whoa, look at that! Oh, I say! 53 immediately earlier on, and she's poorly on the first 200. And goes straight by. Oh my! That is a leg to die for. Anybody gonna split? My, oh my, oh my. Lenora Guillaume-Fermin from Maryland. With a terrific leg, and the Delphi tries to get into second. But it's Lenora down the stretch. Tying up just a touch here, which is way clear. 3:48.91, and Delphi gets through the second. What a leg by Lenora, though. Oh, wow. Clearly the performance of the meet. 53 earlier on, and now I wonder what that leg was. One of the coaches will tell us, I'm sure.
Ladies, can you please enter the track, ladies?
Second section, Kutztown goes in 1, Nuremberg in 2, Kutztown 3,
Ladies,
Elizabeth
can you
44,
please enter the track?
New Jersey 5, and 10 in 6.
Thank you, ladies. Ladies, I need you off the runway, please. Ladies. Westchester, please exit. Westchester, please exit. On your mark. Set.
Second with 2 sections there, 4x4. 3:48.88 for Maryland Eastern. 2:46 for Delphi. Maryland Eastern Shore came up to 3:53.38 in third. That's all on the board. We focus on this second section. TC New Jersey into the lead. Puts down on the outside, TC New Jersey, puts down at the changeover, and yes, they held him through the pass. The stick pass. over Kutztown, Boulevard. Good leg to change all this, but who's got that leg? TC New Jersey, Kutztown, Boulevard. Misericordia. New Jersey with one to go. Here comes Misericordia with a strong leg. TC New Jersey wins it 4:04:03, which will go fifth in the first section. Coming up next, men's 4x4, first of the two sections. First of two sections, Maryland Eastern Shore going lane 1, Washington will going 2, 10 lane 3, Delphi 4, Maryland Eastern Shore there, second team TC New Jersey will going lane 6.
Gentlemen, lane 1 has the white line, everybody else has the blue line.
All here.
On your mark. Set.
It's a break, they're trying to get that dominant position. TC New Jersey in the lead. There's a lot of energy in the 4x4. Delphi in second with just from University of Maryland running score. Out goes the strongest. Get the second. too quickly. New Jersey trying to draw back a few yards from the University of Maryland Eastern Shore. Well, 3 at the moment, over Temple and Adelphi. Going to come down to the angle lane. University of Maryland Eastern Shore, pursued by TC New Jersey. Stick passing could be significant here. Both lead passes. Temple 4. There's the balance front though. This is a 4x4 at Lafayette Ride of Winter Games. University of Maryland Eastern Shore. TC New Jersey. This is the moment, 200 to go. Both looking intense. The gap is not narrow. University of Maryland Eastern Shore set to take this first 2 seconds. 4x4 meter relay and they do it now. 3:18:53 as it comes on the board. For the second session, here's my colleague, Mike Brown.
You, Ian, and stepping up to the starting line, our second section. Lane 3 is Muhlenberg in the red. 4, Misericordia in the blue top. And lane 5, Kutztown, maroon. Winning time for Maryland Eastern Shore is 3:18.51, and that is an IC4A qualifier. The qualifying standard is 3:19.90. So congratulations. The Division 3 standard is 3:28, so a number of schools have achieved that mark as well, 3:28.0. Kutztown leading at 200 meters. Muhlenberg is second. And approaching the exchange zone, Kutztown leads the field. And we'll call that a 52.2 at the handoff. On his second leg, Kutztown cranks it up just a notch. Misericordia going stride to stride, matching every step with Muhlenberg. Just before that eastern turn, Misericordia swings out into lane 2. So lane of high hope. And yes, they've taken over the lead. Misericordia. Kutztown, a fast handoff, saves them about a half meter. And they're back in the lead once again. And as they made the exchange, right around 145.8. Misericordia and Kutztown battling for the lead. Kutztown has the edge at the moment. Anchor exchange, and Kutztown will be first to do so. We'll call that 237.5. It's about a 51.7 third leg for Kutztown. Kutztown, Misericordia, and Muhlenberg. 1, 2, 3. And Kutztown getting on their feet, cheering their runner on. Anchor leg, final 100 meters. Misericordia goes right around Kutztown and takes over the driving pace. Final 50. And Misericordia hangs on for the win. Kutztown is second and Muhlenberg is third. And right around 3:28.9 unofficial time.
And Mike, just go back to the women's 4x4 when Maryland Eastern Shore ran. And Lenora Dion-Fermin ran earlier 53, but she did her relay leg in a terrific 52.9 here. It looked that good, and it was that good. So again, congratulations, Lenora Dion-Fermin, clearly the outstanding performer of the day. Thus far. Well, let's now go the full way into the middle relay. Muhlenberg on the inside, Washington, Piscarolia, TC New Jersey, and NYU. And we welcome the competitors for the second shift. There's 2 beats in 1. Glad you could make it. Many of you a tough journey. Muhlenberg, the early leaders. It's 4 making the relay. That's the 1 section. NYU in second place. First leg of 4 over 8. NYU. First changeover, NYU. Then Muhlenberg. Scarolia. Moving up very nicely. NYU building up a nice little lead now. Stretching it out to 20, 25 meters. Second leg of 4. NYU. Are you building up that lead again? It's all about the shoes. New Jersey, New York is second. Well, TC New Jersey that is. Third leg of 4. One section. Muhlenberg has come back into this with a good leg here. Muhlenberg making inroads into the lead of NYU. All about where the coaches put their fastest legs. Do they put them on early and try and build up a big lead? So this is about to change as Mullenberg is bridging up very quickly on NYU. That gap, which was 50 meters, is gone. It's all going to come down to the ankle there. Mullenberg. TC New Jersey swoops into second. What have NYU got on that ankle leg? We will see. Here's Mullenberg with TC New Jersey after a good leg by that young lady. We're on the ankle leg, and this time around the leaders will come by with 3 to go. Mullenberg in the red, TC New Jersey in the navy. They're going to use the young lady ahead of them. The guide, because they'll be lapping her, so that will give them incentive to chase. But they are locked in a race here. Side by side. TC New Jersey in the navy and grey now take the lead. We'll try to apply some pressure here. And does over Mullenberg. Gains 5 meters. Is this the decisive move? We may well ask. They lap the competitor in front of her. Now, this will be the bell. The New Jersey. TC New Jersey then over Mullenberg at the bell. Gap is now 15 to 20 meters, and she's going away with every stride. TC New Jersey, Kristen Randall, Megan Stack, Angela Alamanza, and Liz Johnson is the team that is going to win this former 8 of the Lafayette Rider Winter Games. And they do that now. The Scarioli may just have got that second place. May over Mullenberg. Have to wait for that to come up on the screen. She stuck up on her, she didn't know she was coming. That's the advantage of coming from behind. Let's wait and see when it comes up. We prepare for the men's 4x8 with my colleague Mike Brown.
And Ian, as we await that result to come up, an update on some of our field events. The women's high jump bar is at 1.60 meters, that's 5 feet 3 inches. Men's pole vault bar is set at 3.60 meters, that's 11 feet 9 3/4. And for the men's high jump, the bar is at 2.04 meters, 6 feet 8 1/4, and that is the IC4A qualifying height. So anyone clearing that height has got their IC4A qualification.
Just looking at the board there, Mike, the Scarioli did get that second base over Mullenberg. How close it was.
And that gun was for the men's 4x8 relay on the track. We have where hip number 1, Muhlenberg, 2, Temple, 3, Kutztown, 4, TCNJ, and 5, NYU. The IC4A qualifying standard is 7:53. ECAC Division 3 mark is 8.09. In the early going, shoulder to shoulder, Kutztown in the maroon and white, NYU in the violet and white. And the teams going by 400 meters. TCNJ in the blue and white has moved into second behind Kutztown, the leader. And men's high jump, as I mentioned a minute ago, the IC4A qualifying height is 2.04 meters. The ECAC Division 3 height is 1.93, so quite a few jumpers have achieved that standard. On the track, we're ready to advance the baton to the second leg. Kutztown has been leading all the way through the first leg, followed by TCNJ. And we'll call that a 1:57 first leg. Second leg, 3 laps to go. Kutztown, TCNJ, Muhlenberg. Top 3. We're watching the second leg with Kutztown in the lead. 1 lap to go before we advance the stick to the third runner. And lined up for the handoff, Kutztown gets the stick to their third runner, 3:56.7. And that was about a 1:59.7 second leg. Kutztown and TCNJ are 1-2. Temple has moved up to third. NYU is fourth. Two laps to go before the anchor exchange. anchor leg runners have entered the exchange zone, anticipating the arrival of the stick, Kutztown. Maroon top, white shorts, fast runners. Kutztown takes off, followed by TCNJ in blue. Kutztown, 3 laps to go. TCNJ, we're not counting them out at all. They could still get the job done. .400 meters to go, and it will all be decided. Kutztown and TCNJ have been first and second, well, forever. In 200 meters, we'll find out if Kutztown can pull it off, going wire to wire in first place. And charging home for the finish, Kutztown. Cruising in for second, this is TCNJ. And women's high jump, I'm told, is at 1.70 meters. There are 3 competitors remaining at this height. And you asked, what is that height? That's 5 feet 7 inches for the women.
Coming up next will be the women's 5,000 metres. We are 15 minutes, actually 16 minutes behind schedule. Where you're from. 1,000 meters underway. Undertaking pacemaking duties will be number 17, Melissa Salerno. In the pink, coming back to full fingers, having had some injury issues, Melissa, so using this as another benchmark in her recovery. Checking her watch to see exactly where she is. Second is number 4, Kirsten Keller, NYU. Surrounded. Five, looking to get away, including Melissa, who's pacing. .44.6 at 800. Hassett, William and Mary, in that bunch there as well. He's got 6 engaged. And 1,000 in 3:26.3. Christina Bonner, Brynmore, and Emily Cousins of NYU in that lead pack. Has become 5 again. Melissa just checking her watch very diligently. Christina Canard from Brynmore, Emily Cousins of NYU, Dylan Hassett from William and Mary, and Kirsten Keller from NYU. pacemaker. To go. As if they wanted to remind you that, but it's 25 laps. Now let's start the lapping process. Dylan Hassett, William and Mary on the outside of Melissa Salerno, your pacemaker. Emily Cousins, NYU. Christina Cronard, Bridmore, and Kirsten Keller, NYU. They are lapping. Melissa, your pacemaker in the fuchsia pink top. And matching New Balance shoes. Well, she's in the New Balance track and field centre. But 16 has decided to go on her own. Dylan Hassett and William and Mary. And she has raised the tempo and created gaps. It's an early move by Dylan Hassett. Emily Cousins, NYU, is number 2. In between is Melissa Salerno, early pacemaker, who's staying in.
Just a quick update on our pole vault competition for the women. The bar is at 3.90 meters. That's 12 feet 9.5 inches. There are 2 athletes remaining in the competition.
11 to go for your leader. Dylan Hassett of William and Mary. Emily Cousins, NYU. Melissa Salerno indicating between them. This time around it will be 10 to go. So this will be 3,000 meters. Your leader, Dylan Hassett of William and Mary. He's wearing number 16. White top. .15.2 at 3,000. takes a look around to see where she is, and she's right there with you. Coming round the turn again, Dylan Haxton, William and Mary. This is the 5,000 metres, and we're coming up with 9 to go. Tanisha's going to adjust it to 8 now. Perfect, Tanisha. So that's about a mile to go. It is 5,000 metres. This is Lafayette rider. Winter Games. Dylan has to apply some more pressure. He wants to get more breathing space between her and Emily Cousins of NYU. Seven to go, Marlene. Melissa turning to look at the NYU student, encouraging her. Dylan has to go strong front. If they come round on your screen, they'll come round with 6 to go. Dylan in the white top for William and Mary. Melissa in the pink. Coming up to 4,000 metres, Winston 5 to go on our board. Dylan Hassett, William and Mary now with 5 to go. She can almost feel this now, this win. .326 that last 1,000 metres, which is the same pace as the opening 1,000. Now Dylan getting away. Emily Cousins in second, but it's Dylan now has got the bit between the teeth. You can sense this. With the yellow ribbons in her hair, she sees 4 to go. Son of that gap, which was 5-10 metres, is now 60-70 metres. So with every stride, it's changing. And number 4 is closing in on her teammate now. Kirsten Keller closing in on second place. There's nothing like seeing someone just ahead of you. Meanwhile, it's 3 to go for our leader, Dylan Hassett of William and Mary. Boy, has she got away now. Big time. And here's the race for second. Kirsten Keller's come right through as Emily Cousins is moving in back to chasing the leader. Dylan is relentless now. Got 2 to go, 400 metres. Dylan Hassett and William and Mary. This is the 5,000 metres. Now Melissa's changed her loyalties. She switched to helping number 4, Kirsten Keller of NYU. to the track. Blinken, here she is again. Dylan Hassett coming up, and she'll hear the bell here. The white top, hip number 16, here we go, there's the bell and cruising. Down the back straight she goes for the last time. Ponytail blowing in the breeze. And now she's really pushing on. It was tight for so long that she's almost coming close to lapping the young lady she fought the duel with until barely 5 laps ago. And she wins now. Dylan Hassett, William and Mary. Very nice running indeed. 71 has come up on the board. Inside the ECAC Division 1 standbys on the 30 seconds. Here's number 4 in second place, Kirsten Keller, NYU. This will be third, Emily Cousin, NYU.
She was in the lead with a bike until 5 laps to go, then she was virtually lapped.
And a little interest now, the women's triple jump competition. The bar had been up to 5 feet 7 inches, and 3 athletes tied, and they failed to make that height. So now we have what's called a high jump off between these 3 athletes, where they lower the bar, and it's a sudden death here. So if one athlete clears the height and the other 2 do not, then we know who the winner is. Women's high jump off. And as the women's 5,000 meter run finishes up, we'll be bringing up the men's field. We have 2 sections of the men's 5,000. And for those of you who are just arriving for the championship portion of the meet, this meet is webcast live from armorytrack.com. You can let your friends and family know that they can catch the action. Whatever you see on the screen in the center of the arena is exactly what they're seeing. This is the first call for men's championship pole vault to check in on the pole vault runway. First call. In the men's 5,000 meter competition, the IC4A qualifying standard is 14:45.40. The ECAC Division 3 qualifying mark is 15:20. And as the women finish up, introduce the men's field for section 1 of 2 in the men's 5,000. Wearing hip number 1, Zephyr, Delaware Track Club. 2, Gunzenhauser, William. 3, Carton, NYU. 4, Eversole, Columbia. 5, Murphy, Columbia. 6, Brownell, unattached. 7, Noble, Moravian. 8, Coelho, Adelphi. 10, Moody, Adelphi. 11, Spencer, Columbia. 12, Anderson, William. 13, Cienco, Columbia. 14, Feeney, Delaware Track Club. 15, Minor, Lynchburg. And 16, Bonifato, Rutgers. And we'd like Janie Rosado, please come to the finish line. And in the early going, field tightly packed as they go by 200 meters. Columbia occupying the first 4 positions, all Lions. If you're watching this event on the internet at armorytrack.com, while you're there, you can get tickets to the Millrose Games. That's right, next Saturday, February 16th, 106th running of the Millrose Games will take place right here. Not only collegiate events, but high school, and of course, an international stellar group of athletes will be competing here. Don't miss it. You can get your tickets through armorytrack.com, and we are selling tickets at track level just outside the glass doors, so you could perhaps get one of the few remaining tickets. A few good seats and a few general admission toward the back of the Armory, but nonetheless, you can say you were here. Our leader in the early going, that's Ben Eversole, Columbia Lions. Top 4 positions, all Columbia. And Adelphi, the Panthers, are 5th rather, sorry. Adelphi in the yellow and black. Columbia in the powder blue. .216.8 at 800 meters. And we'll call that a 2:51 at 1,000. Columbia, Ben Eversole, still setting the tempo that the others are, at the moment, satisfied to stay right behind. The top 5, the quintet, 4 from Columbia, and 1 athlete from Adelphi. Fifth place, that's Andy Coelho for Adelphi. And in fourth, Leighton Spencer, Columbia. Third is Mike Murphy from Columbia. Second, Jake Siemko, Columbia. And the leader was and remains Ben Eversole. And moving up to sixth place, that's Dylan Carton, NYU. And next time they go by the finish line, it'll be the 2,000 meter split coming up. And we'll call at 5:41.9. That's roughly a 2:51 second thousand, and the first thousand was 2:51. So Eversole, he's a great pacer, precisely ticking off each 1,000 meters just around the 2:51. And as our runners go along the south straightaway, and it's coming up, just before they go into the east turn, they'll hit 2,500 meters. That'll be the halfway point. We'll give you a split for that. At halfway, 7:09.1. And in order to achieve an IC4A mark, they need at least a 7:22, so they're well within the margin that they will need to make that IC4A Division I qualifying standard. And Eversole clicked off the first 1,000 at 2:51, the second 1,000 at 2:51, and coming up as they go by the finish line, we'll see if he made the 3,000 in that same mark. Coming up on 3,000 meters. And we'll call that 8:35.0, 8:35. So that would be about a 5:43. And our new leader is Jake Sienko from Colombia, wearing hip number 13, the light blue top. His teammate right at his heels. Third place, Leighton Spencer, Colombia. Second, Mike Murphy. And the leader, Jake Sienko. Sienko and Murphy matching strides, coming up on 7 laps to go. Spencer still in third. And durable Andy Coelho, Adelphi. The Panthers in black and yellow running fourth. And runners right up through Coelho's position, pretty much on pace to achieve the IC4A qualifying mark. That would be a 14:45.40. As they go by the finish line, our leaders in the light blue tops will be passing the 4,000 meter point. 11:21.5. A 246.5 thousand meters. Coming up on 4 laps to go, it's Mike Murphy in the driver's seat. And while it's cold and snowy outside, these runners are glistening with their sweat from having run over 4,000 meters. Final 600 meters for Mike Murphy. 3 laps to go. In second place, Jake Sienko, his teammate. And then Leighton Spencer. 3 athletes, all Colombia. Fourth, Andy Coelho, Adelphi. And we're going to hit that bell for Mike Murphy. And the question is not if Murphy can make that IC4A mark. We're pretty sure he's got it. The question is second, third, and fourth place. Can they get it? Hang on along with these runners as they give their all in the final lap. 14:45.4 is the IC4A mark. Here comes Mike Murphy. And he's right around 14:09.9, well within the margin. And second place now is Columbia teammate. And third place, third crossing the line about 14:21.4. So about a 7:09 first half, and close to a 7 on the second half for Mike Murphy. And all three Columbia runners finishing under 14:45.40. The Division III mark is 15:20. And the clock running here about 15:10. 15:15. 15:20, right in the yard.
You said press the right one, right?
And I understand that the women's high jump competition has ended. That triple three-way jump off. The jump off itself took almost as long as the entire competition up to that point. I'll introduce the field in the 5,000 meter run immediately after the gun. The official winning time is 14:09.86. And they're off. Wearing hit number 1, Gum, Kutztown. 2, Dias, Kutztown. 6, Farrell, Lynchburg. 10, Brinton, Lafayette. 14, Bearden, Army Prep. 15, Vicaria, Rutgers. 16, Lee, Rutgers. 17, Meadows, William Penn. Currently in second place, that's Meadows for William Penn. And first place, John Truman, Penn. And Penn wearing the horizontal stripe, red and black top. Rutgers running third. That's Vicaria. And as the leaders go by the finish line, they'll have 800-meter split. 2:24.6. John Truman carrying the pace. At 1,000, that's 3 minutes, 0.5. Penn. It's Truman up front and Meadows right behind. Still 1-2. And they've reversed the order on me now. Now it's Meadows from Penn in the lead, followed by Truman in second. Vicaria for Rutgers is third. And we'd like all men's triple jumpers to report to the triple jump runway. That's all of our men's triple jump competitors. Please check in on the runway. John Truman has gone back to the lead again. His teammate Meadows now running second. That's Cody Stanton, Lynchburg in the third position. And we'll call that a 6:02.2 as they went by 2,000 meters. So a 3-minute opening 1,000 and then a 3:02 for the second 1,000. John Truman still in the lead. And the leaders will be going by 2,500 meters, halfway. And we'll give them a 7:32.9. Truman and Vicaria. Matching strides with each other. And a new leader has emerged. That's Cody Stanton, Lynchburg. And this will be 3,000 meters. 9:03. Cody Stanton in red is our leader for Lynchburg. And our two runners from Penn, Truman and Vicaria, keeping a close eye on him. Actually, Truman and Meadows, I'm sorry, keeping a close eye on the leader. And Meadows has taken over the pace. Truman right behind and pulling along Stanton from Lynchburg as the trio kind of working off each other, keeping the pace as a good one. The leaders have just under 8 laps to go. John Truman, number 11, is in second. His teammate Meadows, hip number 17, is the leader. It's the horizontal black and red top if you're watching this on the internet. And in all red, Cody Stanton, Lynchburg, running third. Six laps to go for the leaders. And I see our men's pole vault competitors are all checked in, receiving their instructions from the officials. That championship pole vault getting underway momentarily. In the men's 5K competition, the leaders are coming up to the 4,000 meter split. (12:44.9). Meadows and Truman for Penn are 1-2. Stanton, Lynchburg is third. And they reverse the order. Now it's Truman in the lead, and Meadows is second for Penn. Truman, Meadows, Stanton, first, second, third, 3 laps to go. Meters, John Truman has the lead, which he has traded on and off with his teammate Meadows and with Cody Stanton from Lynchburg. But he's back in front now. And our official, Janie Rosado, will hit the bell. 1 lap to go. And runners on the track, the distance etched on their faces as they go through these final 1 or 2 laps that each of them has. And many of our southern states don't even have an indoor season to speak of. You can run outdoors all the time. Not so here in New York City, as the snow is coming down, piling up outside, but you wouldn't know it indoors here. quite comfortable temperatures and ideal conditions here on the track and field. And we're finished up now with the men's 5,000, and we'll begin the evening program with some hurdles and dashes.
Coming up next is the Women's 60-metre hurdles championship, and there are 3 sections. Going in the first section, lane 1, Taylor Charles and St. Joseph's. Lane 2, Eliana Yankovic from 10. In lane 3, the Columbia Irish Joki. Lane 4, Gabrielle Piper. In lane 5, for Ryder, Deshana Ransom. Say hello to lane 6 of Megan Robinson of Rutgers. In lane 7, Daria Chadwick of Ryder. And in lane 8, Amber Scott from Penn. First of 3 sections, women's 60-metre hurdles, the championship of this, the Lafayette Ryder Winter Games. Such a contrast from the 5,000 metres we've just been bailing ourselves on. 60-metre hurdles, section 1 and 3. Rob, Eric, sound move. Turn that down at the start. Turn the music down or off. Neil, I'm trying to get to my reader because there's no one to move. Can't start with that noise. Finally. Yeah, you agree with me, right? Lane 4, Gabriel Piper of Penn takes the first of 3 sections in the 60-meter hurdles. Second section, we'll see in lane 2 from Rutgers, Kristen Bradley. In lane 3, Francesca D'Angelo from St. Joseph's. Lane 4, Miranda Roberts from Ryder. 5, Sydney Gillon from Penn, and Nicole Georgia will go in 6 for Ryder. Lane 3 for St. Joseph's, Francesca D'Angelo. Times will come up on the board. Of course, you have to have very good eyesight from where I am, but it's like 1:8:77. There it is. I can see it on the board closest to me, and D'Angelo 9:18. That takes us to section 3 of 3. Tina Pole for St. Joseph's will go in 2. Morgan Wheeler for Penn in 3. Michaela Greer for Columbia in 4. Rajana Harris for Lafayette in 5. Ariel Thielman will go in lane 6 for Penn. Third of 3 sections. The women's 60-meter hurdles championship at this, the Lafayette Ryder Winter Games. Well, it truly is a Winter Games when you look outside. Lane 3, Morgan Wheeler of Penn takes the third section. Now the officials will move the barriers, and Mike will come back for one section, I believe, Mike. Then I'll come back with a dash.
Thank you, Ian. And as our officials adjust the height and interval of the hurdles in preparation for the men's competition, I have a brief update on the men's pole vault. This is the championship pole vault competition, still early in the game over there. The bar is currently at 4.35 meters. That's 14 feet, 3 3/4 inches. And the next logical height would be 4.50 meters. That's 14 feet, 9 inches. A few more athletes will attempt the 14 feet 3 3/4, and we'll raise the bar very shortly. As we adjust the hurdles, height and distance, we'll have one section of the men's championship hurdles. For those of you watching this event on the webcast at armorytrack.com, you'll have an opportunity while you're on the web to take a look at your Millrose Games tickets. There are still very few tickets remaining. A meet that really, if you even slightly enjoy track and field, you're going to love the Millrose Games. We have a number of Olympic athletes who won their medals in London this past summer who will be competing, along with the high school events, college events. We even have some youth events, fastest kid on the block events, not to be missed next Saturday. And guys, Valentine's Day is coming up. What are you getting your Valentine? Why not get a very simple gift? 2 tickets to the Millrose Games. You put them in a card, put them in the envelope. You don't even have to wrap it. And then you have a great evening out at a pastime that both you and your sweetheart will enjoy. So, Millrose Games, Valentine. Think about the possibility. And here we go for the men's hurdles. They're off. That's Barry for Penn in lane 3, Hightower for Ryder in 4, and Burris for Ryder in 5, and lane 4, David Hightower. Ryder is first across the finish line. All right, we're going to clear the hurdles from the track. See if the results come up on the board. And this is now in preparation for the women's 60-meter dash, for which I'll turn you over to my colleague, Ian Brooks.
Well, in the women's 60-meter dash, we have 3 sections. Going in the first section, lane 1 for Penn, Everbong. Lane 2, Ian Riley for Ryder. Okay, it's not New Orleans. Don't worry. Lane 3, Olivia Ali from Penn. Lane 4 for Columbia, Marvelous Defeat Women. Lane 5, Monia Dawn from Penn. Gabrielle Buggs, who we saw in the hurdles. She's back in lane 6 for Penn. Taylor Williams will go in 7, she's unattached. Mia Lamar will go in lane 8 for Rutgers. Section 1 of 3, women's 60-meter dash. Marmazie Yukmer. I wonder how she really pronounces that. I'm going to ask her. Okay, I've got it first hand now. Marmazie Yukmer. I've got to get these things right. Let's take a look at section 2. Say hello to Amber Scott in lane 2 for Penn. For Rutgers in lane 3, Adrian Williams. Lane 4 for Ryder Deshana Ransom. Mercedes Yonora will go in 5 for St. Joseph's. Lane 6 will feature Darian Chadwick of Ryder. And lane 7, Harley McGowan of St. Joseph's. This is 2 of 3. Wins the 60 in the dash. Can you step out from the edge of lane 8?
This is the final call for the women's triple jump competition. Last opportunity, women's triple jump.
Deshana Ransom took that section. Sure, I just saw in the hurdles. She won the section 1 of the hurdles. They cover so quick. Okay, let's take a look at the third section. So time on the board, that's 7:97. Tina Pole for St. Joseph goes in 2. Megan Robinson of Rutgers in 3. Jasmine Dunham of St. Joseph's in 4. Genevieve Rappel, St. Joseph's in 5. Sydney Gillon of Penn will go in 6. And Margaret Moore goes in 7 for Iona. Lane 6 will now be in absentia. Genevieve Rappel of St. Joseph's wins that section. Now we have two sections of the men's, and here's my colleague Mike Brown as I get ready for the mile.
And the men are setting up their blocks for section 1 of 2. In lane 1, Jules, Penn. 2, Scharf, Penn. 3, Smith, Penn. 4, East, Rutgers. 5, DeFranco, Ryder. 6, Robinson, Lafayette. 7, Grant, Columbia. And 8, Rosas, Lafayette. The IC4A qualifying mark is 6.98. And the ECAC Division III standard is 7.10. And to my eye, it looked very much like lane 3. Mason Smith may have been first across the line. We'll see if that agrees with the official results. Should be up on the board in just a moment. Meanwhile, setting up their blocks, the second and final section of the men's 60-meter dash. Lane 3, Dorkin, Ryder. 4, Henry, Iona. 5, Yap, St. Joseph's. And 6, Genuario, Iona. And the winning time for the women up there. Now here come the men. 7.07 for Smith. The ECAC Division III qualifying mark is 7.10. IC4A standard 6.98. And looked very much like lane 5, Mike Yap from St. Joseph may have edged out the nearest competition. Once again, we'll wait for that result to come up on the board. Meanwhile, I'll turn you over to my colleague, Ian Brooks.
Here we have the second round.
And we have two sections of the women's mile. See the section coming up first, and joining me to watch the race is a young lady who will be competing in the Millrose Games next Saturday. So she's taking time out to watch this race with me. That's Ashley Higginson, graduate of Consett, New Jersey, at Princeton University, and won the steeplechase here when we had the 1 mile steeplechase indoors. She went 4:48 to the New Balance Games. So I'm sure you'll join with me in wishing her well in the Laura's getting smile. Saturday week. She's right here alongside me. Spanking me for embarrassing her, but I can take it. I have broad shoulders. Did I say 448 for the Marvin barriers? Oh, yes, I did.
On your mark.
Let's see if they tell me to calm down, or do they do like they do in the sprints. They're much more genial with the middle distance runs, forgiving. I'm sure that's the right thing.
On your mark.
Kelsey Rose, with the unattached, has taken the early lead over Melissa Salerno, who was already looking at her watch to see where she's at, having paced the 5,000 metres earlier. And tucked in, number 2, Erin Gilligan from Colombia. Melissa takes over. She's going to about 800 metres. This time around it'll be 400 metres. The over 400 metres. Erin Gilligan in the slipstream of Melissa. And Kelsey Rose. Olivia Sadler also there from Colombia. And number 6 is Kirsten Stewart of Iona. Move out wide. Leading number 2 in the lead, Erin Gilligan of Colombia, followed by her teammate, Olivia Sadler. .219. 88 yards. More in this as they come up with 3 to go. You can see the concentration on their faces as they play by there. Now they start to assess the situation and where they are with regard to the race and their competitors. Erin Gilligan, Colombia. Colombia building the program. In New York City. Coming up to 3 quarters. 3:33. Erin Gilligan, Olivia Sadler. You know there'll be no quarter given here, they'll both want to win. Erin Gilligan. Olivia Sadler bridges up. This is why they put in all those punishing miles in Central Park. This time it'll be the bell. Erin Gilliam, Olivia Sadler. To go. You can feel the pressure. Erin Gilliam, Olivia Sadler, down the stretch, chasing the clock. Sadler moves wide to try and get them. It's going to be desperately close. Oh, Erin Gilliam over Olivia Sadler at the wire. That's a good race. We'll enjoy that. 42.22 has come up on the board there. So we'll wait to get this at FAT times. How happy will he would be with that? Well, he's got a smile on his face, as has Nicole Blood. She's happy. Telling where they could have done and should have done, nonetheless. So getting a high five. Always a good sign. That will take us to section 2.
On your mark.
Gillian Shutt from Ryder is your leader here. Again, we see the protection socks, which is the regular fashion item. Often in colours like fuchsia pink and green. Those are very conservative. Closed up. 6 over 4, Gillian Shutt over Brianna Dilly of Rutgers, but 6 there. Pack coming up to halfway. 2:36, give or take a split second. the 3/4 of a mile. We've got a race here, look. This is when they start to think what they have to do to win. Going to happen all off the turn here.
Gentlemen, this side, please. D1.
That was a nice win for Ranjit Singh of Rutgers. Very nice indeed. Well done.
On the track.
Just give me something to underline. They're looking for sub-4 here.
And we've got section 1 of 2 for the men's mile. The IC4A mark is 4:14.90. ECAC Division 3, 4:22. I'll announce the field after the gun.
On your mark.
And they're off. Wearing hip number 1, Greg Wesh, rider. 2, Keaton Knapp, pen. 3, and the field is recalled. At second gun, this is due to a fall within the first turn. Green card.
They were just teasing you. Coming back to a second go, they're doing fine.
And we'll reform the field. Wearing hip number 1, Greg Wesh, rider. 2, Keaton Knapp, pen. 3, Dane Mosconi, Lafayette. 4, Dan Everett, Columbia. 5, John Gregoric, Columbia. 6, Christopher Stochdale, Iona. And 7, Mark Fagan, Columbia. Okay, we're going to bring up section 2. Give section 1 a moment to recover. I'll introduce the field after the start.
On your mark.
Wearing hip number 1, Connor Ryan, pen. 2, Brady Decker, St. Joseph's. 3, Chris DeFabio, Rutgers. 4, Brian Wells, Rutgers. 5, Anthony Horton, Rutgers. 6, Sean Wellfleck, Penn. 7, Quinn Davis, St. Joseph's. 8, Victor Allen, Penn. 9, Craig Murphy, Iona. 10, David Barney, William and Mary. 11, Paul Gates, William. And 12, Tate Rutherford, Columbia. And on this loop, they'll hit 1/4 mile. 61.3. In 4th place, Barney and William and Mary. 3rd, Horton for Rutgers. 2nd, Deckert, St. Joseph's. Our leader is DeFabio, Rutgers. And our leader, DeFabio, is coming up on the half-mile split. 2:05. And moving up with the leaders, that's Victor Allen for Penn, challenging at 3rd, along with David Barney, William and Mary. The leader was and remains Chris DeFabio, Rutgers. And this will mark 3/4 of a mile. 3:10.3. Chris DeFabio pacing the field. Tate Rutherford, Columbia, has moved up from back into pack to 2nd place. And in 3rd, that's Victor Allen for Penn. Chris DeFabio, Rutgers. And a 4:14.2 roughly, unofficially. And next up, we'll bring up section 1 in reverse order here of the men's mile. Wearing hip number 1, Greg Wesh, rider. 2, Keaton Knapp, Penn. 3, Dane Mosconi, Lafayette. 4, Dan Everett, Columbia. 5, John Gregoric, Columbia. 6, Christopher Stagil, Iona. 7, Mark Fagan, Columbia. And for the New York, New Jersey Track Club, Liam Boylan Pence. And the crowd cheering CU. Got a couple of Lions in the house here.
On your mark.
And these runners challenged themselves to the IC4A mark of 4:14.9 or an ECAC Division 3 mark of 4:22. Liam in the lead. That's Dan Everett, Columbia, in second. His teammate John Gregoric, whose father was a runner of my era, is in third. Coming up on a quarter, 56. So that's 440 yards, 1/4 mile, and you are watching a sub-4 in the making. And they're going to need a little encouragement from the crowd, so don't hold your voices in reserve. Put your hands together. Let's get these guys moving. Sub-4 pace. Liam in the lead. And still, Wells is second. Everett and Gregoric. Eyes locked on the leader. And Liam coming up on 1/2 mile. 58.3. Still well under the 4-minute mile pace. So mark 3 laps to go. And right behind the leader, we've got Mark Regan for Columbia, and then Chris Stodgill for Iona, Dan Everett, Columbia, and then John Gregoric, Columbia. Three-quarters of a mile. .5.9. Columbia shuffled the deck and have taken over the top 3 spots as they approach the bell. John Gregoric leading the way, followed by his teammate, Dan Everett. And Gregoric is the runner to catch with 100 meters to go. And cruising home for a well-earned victory, John Gregoric. Second place goes to Iona, Chris Stodgill. And the winning time down in the 4:06.24 range. We'll see what the official time is in just a moment. DeFabio's winning time in the previous section of 4:14. Remember, the IC4A standard is 4:14.90. So in that first section, DeFabio got the qualifying mark. Let's see how many did so in the second one here.
Here we go with the first of 5 sections, the women's 400 meters. First section, Dana Hayward of St. Joseph goes in 2, Maura McKinnon of Columbia in 3, Sheree Hale of Columbia in 4, Daisy Clark also running in 5, and Christina Evans unattached in lane 6.
On your mark. Set.
They'll break at the cones and fight for that fatal position. See the jostling here, trying to get there. That's how tight it was. Now it's down to strength. Who is the stronger in the last 60 meters? It's going to be Sheree Hale of Columbia. 55.75. Remember, we had a 53.93 earlier on this afternoon.
Blue line, ladies. Blue line.
She later came back to run a 52.9 relay leg. Here's section 2 of 5. Erin McMullen in 2 for Ryder. Megan Matuski of Lafayette in 3. Olivia Arlene in 4. Ashley Edwards of Ryder in 5. And Susan Rodriguez of Ryder in 6.
On your mark. Set.
55.76 for Miss Hale. Sheree Hale of Columbia in that first section. Fight again. Trying to get there. Who gets there first? Number 4. Olivia Arlene Penn. On her outside is Susan Rodriguez from Columbia, who now takes the lead. Again, it's going to be straight down the stretch. Ashley Edwards trying to get there. Falls short. Susan Rodriguez at the line. Quickly, we go to 3 of 5, lane 2, Daria Chadwick. No, she's not going to be there. Shelby Feliciano in lane 3 for Williams and Mary. Shaquille Sequel going 4 for Penn. Nicole Jordan arriving in 5. And Chelsea Marone of Lafayette in lane 6.
On your mark. Set.
Shaquille Seaman again. Shaquille Seaman, 10, wins that. Let's take a look at section 4 and 5. Gabby Tuccia, 10, goes in 1. Jenny Andrews and Joseph in 2. Morgan Wheeler in 3 from 10. Mercedes Shanora, St. Joseph in 4. Shannon Geddes in 5, St. Joseph, Lady White in 6 from last 5 yet.
On your mark. Set. Blue line, ladies. Blue.
This is Mercedes Shanora, St. Joseph's with this section, up to 60 seconds.
On your mark. Set.
Joanna Blue from Ryder over a teammate, Jessica Rupp. She's not a teammate, looks like a teammate. Lafayette. Similar outfits. That's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. Joanna Blue from Ryder. Jessica Rupp, second for Lafayette.
Ladies, 30 and so clear. On your mark. Set.
On the track, this is section 1 of 4, men's 400. Number 2 is Rahoof, Columbia. 3, Keels, Penn. 4, Edwards, Reiner. 5, Timmons, Penn. And 6, Calvin, Columbia. IC4A qualifier is 49.20, and the ECAC Division 3 is 51 seconds. And number 5, Tom Timmons, Penn, is first across the line, about 49.25. Section 2 lining up. Lane 2, Scharf, Penn. 3, Hammond, Columbia. 4, Hepp, Lafayette. 5, Condell, Rutgers. 6, Killian, Penn. And our final pole vaulter is on his last attempt at 16 feet, 5 inches. So put your hands together, we'll give him some good air as he attempts 16.5. On the track, this is section 2 of 4. Nick Hepp, Lafayette, leads the field. Hepp will charge the finish line. And he is first across. And over at men's pole vault, see the final attempt. 16 feet 5 inches, a healthy height here. And that men's pole vault bar, 5 meters, 4.80 is the IC4A standard. On the track in section 3, lane 2 is Furman for St. Joseph's. 3 is Francis for Lafayette. 4, Payne for Penn. 5, Smith for Penn. And 6, McVeigh, Lafayette. At the finish, it will be Penn. Mason Smith is first across the line, followed by Ryan McVeigh. One more section of the men's 400. In lane 1, Knox, Rutgers. 2, Bijabang, Lafayette. 3, Marinaro, Lafayette. 4, Kirkland, Ryder. 5, Kinney, St. Joseph. 6, Jules, Penn. And they're off. final section of the men's 400. Let's get ready to put your hands together for pole vault. 5 meters. And an IC4A qualifying standard. And it was close, but the bar comes down with the athlete. We give him a hand for a good attempt this evening. And that wraps up the pole vault competition. And Ryder is first across the line in the men's 400-meter dash competition. That was Kendall Kirkland, and that concludes the men's 400.
Coming up next, this is the 500 meters. 2 sections. Rachel Leak of Rutgers in 2, Andy Gutierrez of William & Mary in 3, Haley Kratz of Joseph in 4, Christine Bernardo, Rutgers in 5, and Tito William & Mary in 6. Meters, stay late, so they come round the top of the finishing straight. You can start picking Stella Captain coming out the cones. They must not come in before that moment. One young lady's pulled out, really not well. Hurt. Lane 6, Claire Tito of William & Mary over Rachel Leak of Rutgers. And Maggie Gutierrez of William & Mary. Claire Tito, William & Mary pulls away. 1, 2, not quite. Or do they? Let's see. That was close. Maybe. Second section. Chili Grant of Rutgers goes in 3. Taylor Charles of St. Joseph's in 4. Grayson Narandi of William & Mary in 5. And Stephanie Green of Penn in 6. You check the schedule, we are just only 10-12 minutes ahead of schedule now. First time during the day we've done this. And this will be inching off the curve. Looking good for her at the moment. She's do it. Very good with those sections. Go back and right now for the 500 instrument there, I don't want to worry.
Men's 500-meter dash competition, section 1 of 4 on the track. Wearing hip number 3, it's Hamlet, Penn. 4, Carey, Penn. 5, Mutikanga, Central Park Track Club. 6, Kearns, Rutgers. The IC4A standard is 105.20, and the ECAC Division 3 is 108. Julius Mutikanga, Central Park Track Club, in the orange top, leads the field, followed by Penn. Mutikanga still holding the pace. His second, that's Tim Hamlet, and that's exactly how they finish. That'll bring up section 2. Lane 3, Calvin Knox, Rutgers. 4, Mark Moran, William and Mary. 5, Kyle Holder, Rutgers. And 6, Mato Bekidia, Penn. And lane 6 is open. Our leader, Kyle Holder, Rutgers. And on the inside, looks like Calvin Knox, his teammate. Back on the north straightaway. Calvin Knox leading the way. Kyle Holder is second. 2 Rutgers athletes challenge each other. Mark Moran, William and Mary in second now, challenging for the lead at the last possible moment. And he lets the hammer down, flies right across the finish line. Mark Moran, William and Mary. And now we'll go to section 3 of the men's 500, lane 3. Milliman, Ryder. 4, Lariman, St. Joseph's. 5, Burroughs, Ryder. And 6, Carlin, Ryder. Winning time on heat 2 was a 105.39, just missing the IC4A mark of 105.20. Keep in mind the Division 3 schools, a 108 is the qualifying standard for the ECAC Division 3. On the track, in the lead, Peter Larman, St. Joseph's. Second, it's Joe Carlin for Ryder. His teammate, James Burroughs, I believe, is right behind him. And Ryder moves to the head of the field with 100 to go. Peter Larman in a Ryder sandwich here. at the finish, it'll be Joe Carlin for Ryder, first across the line. Okay, final section coming up. Lane 2 is Kyle Lampart, St. Joseph's. 3, Jamar R.E., William and Mary. 4, Nick Beninato, St. Joseph's. 5, Bill Leonard, Lafayette. And 6, Tim Shaw, Lafayette. Lafayette, our meet hosts, along with Ryder, for these Lafayette Ryder Winter Games. And I've been announcing these a number of years. I kind of lost track. I think somewhere in the 8 to 10 years I've been doing these. I don't know how far back this event goes, but it's always been an exciting one. A number of colleges out here, even in a rough, stormy night. Bill Leonard, Lafayette. The Panthers. Lafayette surging toward the finish. Bill Leonard. Second place, William and Mary hangs on. Jomar IE for William and Mary. And that wraps up the 500-meter competition.
Just note that we're now 27 minutes ahead of schedule. And schedule. Section 1 of the 800 meters coming up. There are 3 sections. Women's 800, those are 3 sections. Stephanie Barrett, Rabina Zach. To the center part, she's ready to go field here. She'll come through 400 meters, followed by Lauren Hinkle and Trina Bills. Always fun to see how animated the coaches get on the sidelines. This will be the bell. Stephanie Barrett, Lauren Hinkle, Trina Bills of Columbia in the blue and white stripes. Down the back straight, this should be interesting. Trina Bills makes that move. And it looks a decisive move. And it is. Trina Bills of Colombia. 2:10.18 has come up on the clock. Official time, momentarily. Be mindful, coaches and athletes, we are now about 30 minutes ahead of schedule, trying to get you out of here at home safely before it gets even worse out there.
On your right.
Time's coming up on the board. 2:10.22, Miss England 2:12.70. Miss Harris 2:13.6. 5 under 2:15. Competitive race. Francisco, Colombia, in the lead here. Kelly Sessions of Lafayette. This will be the bell. Shannon McCarthy and Pig now goes into the lead over number 7, Kelly Sessions of Lafayette. As soon as it can all change here, the back surge. Emma Disco Colombia started quick and finished it off. Very nice indeed. That's the first section. Wait for the drop of the second section to get ready for the third section, the 800 meters. Cisco 2:16.71. All the times coming up on the board.
On your mark.
Our third section. We'll have 3 minutes. very similar colours, their uniforms. Lauren physical rider on the inside of ring number 3. That is Gabriel Randell and rider. Now they start to stretch it out. Is this the decisive move? We shall see. Gabriel Randell rider. Stepping belt from riding in second. Chasing her teammate. The hunter and the hunting. You just know they want to beat each other. Down the stretch they fight, and here comes number 5 with the finish. Jensen on to Lafayette as well, but it's down to these two. Oh, the Gabriel Randell, I believe, over a teammate Stephanie Bell at the line. Good stuff.
And next up, we'll have the men's 800-meter run. We have 3 sections of the men this evening. Wearing hip number 1 will be Donnelly, Columbia. 2, Minor, Columbia. 3, Piazza, unattached. 4, Wood, Columbia. 5, Claflin, Columbia. 6, March, unattached. 7, McFadden, Columbia. 8, Fish, Columbia. The IC4A qualifying standard is 154.9 and the ECAC Division 3 mark is 157.20.
On your mark.
In 5th place, that's Scott March, Central Park Track Club. 4th is Harry McFadden, Columbia. 3rd, Brenda Fish, Columbia. 2nd, Connor Claflin, Columbia. And the leader, Denzel Wood, Columbia. Coming up at 400 meters. And we'll call that 52.7. Well under the IC4A mark. They need to achieve at least 55.4 at the halfway point, and they're at 52.7, so things looking good for IC4A qualifiers. Fourth place, Scott March in the Central Park Track Club top. 3rd, Harry McFadden, Columbia. 2nd, Brendan Fish, Columbia. And the new leader, Connor Claflin, Columbia. So all Lions up front. And we'll see who gets the school bragging rights as they cross the finish line. And they're down in the 150 range. Remember that IC4A mark is 154.90. That'll bring up section 2 of 3. And just to keep things moving, we'll introduce the field after the gun. Wearing hip number 1, Matt Sampson, rider. 2, Jamie Gentili, St. Joseph's. 3, Tom McLaughlin, rider. 4, Karen Purcell, Rutgers. 5, Matt McMurray, Lafayette. 6, Reed Kochanek, Iona. 7, Matt Shylock, Penn. And 8, Tom Tellerico, Penn. Running second, that's Matt McMurray from Lafayette Leopards. And the leader is Jamie Gentili, St. Joseph's. And in that first section, the first 5 runners all finish under 154.90. And hammering it home, Karen Purcell for Rutgers. Second place is Matt McMurray, Lafayette. And that will bring up the third and final section of the men's 800. Hip number 1, Anton Polgras, rider. 2, Liam Murphy for St. Joseph's. 4, Ryan Anderson, St. Joseph's. 5, Sean Mulqueen, rider. 6, Darian Edwards, Iona. 7, Nick Dunsevegna, rider. And 8, Robert Glowacki, Iona. Next is Derek Lake, rider. And 9, Colby Jenzik, Iona. And the early leader is Darren Edwards, Iona. Coming up at 400 meters. Third place, Darren Edwards, Iona. Second is Liam Murphy, St. Joseph's. The leader, Derek Lake, rider. Third place, Anton Polgras, rider. Second, Darian Edwards, Iona. The leader, Derek Lake, rider. Lake holding his own, going through the east turn. Edwards running second, swings out into lane 2 to challenge, but he will not pass Derek Lake. He gets the win in that final section of the men's 800. Now we'll go to Ian Brooks for our next event. Ian?
And the light going in 1,000 meters. The schedule for 8 o'clock. We're now 40 minutes ahead of the schedule. Bear that in mind as you plan your warm-ups. We're trying to get ahead as weather and the fact that so many people come from Pennsylvania and Philadelphia, and they're not going to have the easiest of journeys home, so we're trying to assist in that. All credit to the teams for making it, knowing full well what the weather conditions were going to be like this evening and later tonight.
On your mark.
Just the one section, as indeed there is on the bench. William and Mary in the lead. They've been on a roll the last few events, so let's see how that plays into their psyche for this. Colours of white and green. It's number 8, Olivia Harding and William and Mary in the lead. On the inside, Amy Manyaga. Number 11, Grace Walters from Lafayette. There's a strong pace at the front. Olivia Harding coming up to 400 metres. 68. Made a commitment to the front. So they have to decide those in behind or what to do now. Do they wait and hope? Or do they say we're going to go and bridge up? Olivia Harding, William and Mary coming up with 2 to go. Teammate in second place, Kate Yeager. Then it's number 4, Chelsea Delaney and Penn. This is where they try and make inroads into the leader. As quickly they do. Has Olivia saved something? We're going to find out. The teammate closes in on her. Olivia Harding, that is number 8. On her outside, number 1, Katie Yeager, and then it's number 4, Chelsea Delaney and Penn. Now Katie Yeager from William and Mary stretches it out. Has Chelsea Delaney and Penn got any response to this move? Seems not, because down the stretch is Katie Yeager and William and Mary going to win over Chelsea Delaney and Penn, and number 2, Felicia O'Donnell and Rutgers in 3rd. All right, Mike. Here you go with the men's.
We'll have one section of the men's 1,000. IC4A standard is 228.95, and the ECAC Division 3 standard is 234.50. Keep things moving along. I will introduce the field after the gun.
On your mark. Stand up. Gentlemen, look at your feet, please. I'm not going to shoot the gun at anywhere down the line. On your mark.
Wearing hip number 1, Clark Shirtliff, Penn. 2, David Barney Jr., William and Mary. 3, Steve Burkholder, Rutgers. 4, Ryan Vance, St. Joseph's. 5, Richard Capetta, William and Mary. 6, David Gunnarsson, William and Mary. 7, Kirk Webb, Penn. 8, Connor Nickel, Penn, and 9, Christopher Parker, Lafayette. Clark Shirtliff for Penn, holding the pace. And down in the 1:14 range, halfway home. $128.4 with 2 laps to go. Dave Gunnarsson, William and Mary up front, 158.7. Just over 30 seconds to that previous 200. And Dave Gunnarsson is challenged. Final 50 meters. Steve Burkholder, Rutgers, is first across the finish line, followed by Chris Parker. Unofficially a 229.96, and 228.95 is the IC4A qualifying standard.
Coming up next is the first of 7 sections of women's 200. Really a good test by pronunciation skills. Columbia particular here. First section, lane 3, Columbia, Buju Aboshi. Lane 4, Irish Jockey. Lane 5, Marnus Uyukale. Lane 6 with JC Parker. It's all Columbia. But it looks like lane 3, Buju Aboshi, is not there. I'll tell you what, someone's going to win this race from Columbia. I don't know which one, but it will be a Columbia winner. In fact, they could well go 1, 2, 3 here.
Please stand behind your belt.
Irish jockey that wins. Sorry, I'm not going to see you for 5-6-4 there. I'm correcting myself. It's Marvelous that won it. 24-76. I'm going to get used to pronouncing that now. It's great. All day. Second section. Near Riley and Riley in 3. 9-year-old on your door in 4. Devin Street and Lafayette in 5. Another ball of 10 in 6. But I don't see lane 3. Which is the hot lane? It's lane 5. Devin Smith from Lafayette. So let's go to section 3. Susan Rodriguez should be in lane 3 for Colombia. Harry Keith for Lafayette in 4. Taylor Williams is unattached in 5. And Neil Lamar for Rutgers in 6.
Behind your block, please.
They're all there.
On your mark.
Taylor Williams unattached in lane 5, which is this section. Coming up in section 4, Casey O'Brien of Lafayette in 3. Adrian Williams in 4 for Rutgers. Julie Grant also Rutgers in 5, and her teammate Rachel Lee will be in 6. Lane 4 is No Show.
On your mark. Set.
Julian Grant in lane 5 for Rutgers. Took a look at the clock there. Section 5. Lane 3 is here, that's Megan Robinson of Rutgers. And then we miss out on lane 4. Amber Scott of Kent in 5. Ashley Woodlands of William and Mary in 6. the hot lane on the turn. This is looking tightening up here. Lane 6, William and Mary, Ashley Willows. Hold up. Section 6 of 7 coming up. I see 3 Cindy Guillaume of 10, and then I see Carly McGowan and Joseph in 6. None in between.
On your mark. Set.
Cindy Gill on 10 in 3, and Carly McGowan and St. Joseph's in 6. Let's see who can bring it home. Getting the whip off the turn. Lane 6, Carly McGowan. This takes us to the final section of Williams 200. Erica Bellin.
On your mark. Set.
Erica Bellin of Iona in 4, Francesca D'Angelo of St. Joseph's in 5, and Jasmine Dunlop of St. Joseph's in 6.
Right line, gentlemen, right line.
The whip off the turn. Lane 5, Francesca D'Angelo. Here you go, Mike, with your men's 200.
Men's 200 meter dash, section 1 of 4 on the track. Lane 4, Robert Schmutzky from William and Mary. Lane 5, Yelnats Calvin from Columbia. IC4A mark, 22.24. And the ECAC Division 3 standard is 22.80. Yelnats pushes it hard, goes by, and he will be first across the line. Robert Smutsky, William and Mary, 22.55 up on the board. Setting up their blocks, section 2 of 4. Lane 2, Tyler Dougherty, St. Joseph's. 3, Shaquille Henry, Iona. 4, David Hightower, Ryder. And 6, Bruce Grant, Columbia.
Then later block, gentlemen. On your mark.
Friday nights are college nights at the Armory. Next Friday coming up, we have an NYU meet in the afternoon and the Metro Atlantic Athletic Conference Championship in the evening. At the finish, lane 5, David Hightower for Ryder is first to finish. Let's go now with section 3 of 4 for the men's 200. Lane 3, Jalen Thomas, Ryder. 4, Jordan Roses, Lafayette. 5, Jamie Rogers, St. Joseph's. And 6, Sec Barry, Penn. Lane 5, Jamie Rogers, St. Joseph's. And Rogers is first across the line. And next we have section 4, our final section of the men's 200. In lane 4, Nick Dorkin, Ryder. 5, Corey Hammond, Columbia. 6, Andrew Genuario, Iona. Lane 5, Columbia, quickly making up that stagger. That's Corey Hammond. Hammond takes it through the east turn. Onto the north straightaway. At the finish, Corey Hammond, first across the line. And that's a wrap for the men's 200. Now go to my colleague Ian Brooks for the 3,000.
Thank you, Mike. Quickly going to the women's 3,000 meter championship in the first of 3 sections. We are now 1 hour 4 minutes ahead of schedule. So doing that 4x4, be mindful of that. So 2 sections of the men's 3,000. turnaround from the 800 to the pace here. Cat Beck is wearing kit number 2, the centre park tackler. Sponsored by New Balance. Then Rolanda Bell, she has the socks. I'm not sure if that's a fashion statement or compression socks. Still leading, Cat Beck and Rolanda Bell, and then Jane von Berashotti. What a tongue tester. Couldn't get used to it. Von Berashotti. Beck and the Rolanda Bells, perhaps better known as milers, but here they go up the distance to 3,000, looking to build strength. Stephanie pulls it a day. That was such a quick turnaround. Certainly a big workout. Cat Beck, Rolanda Bell. Jane von Berashotti into third. .309 in 1,000 meters. Looks like that's an acceleration there. Gaps have appeared. Going into number 9, Emily Lenoir, Colombia. The teammate number 1 on the outside, Caroline Williams. Cat Beck though falls to the pace of her teammate Rolanda Bell. Coach Martin using up her vocal cords as always. That was a surge by Cat Beck, and Rolanda Bell now claws her way back. With 8 to go. Always interesting to watch the psychological battles, especially when it's between teammates. Cat Beck leading Rolanda Bell. The CPTC New Balance. This time around they'll have 6 to go. 7, correct. They'd like it to be 6. Jane von Berashotti in third. Jane being caught by a pack. But our 2 leaders go further and further away. Cat Beck, Rolanda Bell, no quarter given here between teammates. Patricia Barry, competing unattached, goes into third. And it's number 6, Mallory Anderson from Colombia. Kat Beck continues the course at Romania, trying to stay with her. This time will be 5, so this will be 2,000 meters. 309, it was at 1,000. $6.15, 2,000, that was a 306, following the 309. Still Kat Beck applies the pressure at the front. Miranda again bridges up. We've got a race here at the front for sure. They'll both know what they're capable of in training against each other as well, and they'll have 4 to go here. Patricia Barry, third, in 4th, that's Mary Anderson of Colombia, then number 12, that's Noah Rissenberg of Colombia. All down the path in the front though. Kat Beck, Rolanda Bell, that's how it's been. Since the pacemaker dropped out early. Kat Beck has been relentless. She will know Rolanda is there. Rolanda knows what she's trying to achieve if she stays close enough. This is when the coach has divided loyalties. She wants the both to do well. Here they come again. They'll come round with 2, that's just 400 meters. They're still applying pressure, determined. Rolanda Bell hanging right there. As soon as Kat opens up a yard, she gets closed down again. Patricia Barry. Rolanda Bell has made the move. How many times do you see this with someone just a couple of meters behind, seemingly hanging on, and suddenly they make one move, and then at the bell she's got 5, 6, 7 meters. Rolanda Bell now. Pouring it on, let's open up a couple more yards. Corbin always said, make one move and make it count, and she has made it count for sure. Rolanda Bell comes down the stretch, look at the clock. 9:18, 9:19, 9:20, 9:22. It's on 309, 306, 307, very even indeed. Coming up, and a great win there for Rolanda Bell over teammate Kat Beck. Rolanda has been doing some modelling for good balance of late. 9:22.62 her win time for Kat Beck. 9:26. 54. Barry 996.79 and Miss Anderson and she really just moved quickly there. 939.61 the 4.
On your mark.
Second section. We've then got 2 men's sections, so that would look like 30 minutes time. Give or take a minute or two, we'll be ready for the 4x4. 8:30. Just be mindful of that, guys and gals. Erica Amatori from William & Mary with a quick start from her teammate, Liana Eisenman. Erica Amatori, William & Mary, and her teammate, Liana Eisenman. And number 2, Margaret Gifford from Penn. This is 1,000 meters coming up right now. .313.3. Quick. This is the second section. The first section went through 3:09. Around, it's 9 to go. Erica Amatori, Liana Eisenman. Probably train together. So they know their strengths and their weaknesses. Clearly their fashion statement is the yellow ribbons in their hair. go. Coming up to the 1500 meter point now for our leaders. WN. Which would have placed in the top 6. Well, yeah, would have placed in the top 5 in fact, if they hold that in the first section. It's been like this from the beginning. Erica Amatori from the teammate Leanna Eisenman. 2 to 3 meters gap. Six to go. Has become 4 meters, maybe 5 now. This will be 2,000 meters, 5 to go. So the second kilometer was slower, 3:13 and a 3:25. The gap is widening now. It's close to 8 meters. We're going to give some hope to those in pursuit. The gap becomes 10 meters. With 4 to go. Our leader, Erica Amatori. Rihanna. Chelsea Carrick from Colombia, and on their outside, Rose Williams from Lafayette. And then number 2, Margaret Gilmore of King. And I'm trying to hold that gap, but 3 to go. Erica Amatori. Here comes number 5, Chelsea Carrick of Colombia. Trying to bridge up closer. Which she is doing, taking on number 8, Rose Williams from Lafayette. So the gap at the front now, around 20 meters. But the complexion of this race starts to change. As number 5, Chelsea Carrick from Colombia, makes this move. Now she'll have her eyes on the leader. Into 3rd goes Rose Williams Lafayette. Erica Amatori now has a new pursuer, Chelsea Carrick of Colombia. She'll know she's there at the bell. This could be dramatic stuff here. Rose Williams done very well as well. down the back straight. Oh, I say, what a move here. That's quite a gap. Chelsea Carrick has come from quite a way back there. Timed her move perfectly and is in full song and dance and going away with every stride. Chelsea Carrick from Colombia. What a move. With 200 meters to go and taken what, 30 meters out of them and wins. Just under 10 minutes. Pace jumping is so crucial in these events. Two sections coming up the men's 10,000. Here's Mike.
Thank you, Ian. And section 1 lining up as the women finish. I'll introduce the field. Number 1, Otis Umbriaco, Iona. 2, Mike O'Dowd, Iona. 3, Paul Snyder, Columbia. 4, Thomas Awad, Penn. 5, Tim Cousins, Columbia. 6, Casey Adams, Columbia. 7, Kieran Clements, Iona. 8, Daniel Nestor, Columbia. 9, Dustin Wilson, Columbia. 10, Ben Goldstand, Columbia. 11, Nico Composto, Columbia. 12, Brendan Smith, Penn. 13, Paul Ross, Columbia. 14, Steve Engelhardt, Columbia. 15, Joe Cotran, Columbia. And 16, Nathaniel Hermschmeyer, William and Mary. The IC4A qualifying standard is 827.20, and the ECAC Division 3 standard is 8.50.
On your mark. Easy, gentlemen.
And a large field, 16 runners. Section 2 will have 18 runners. And due to the snowstorm here in New York, tomorrow's Catholic High School Athletic Association Championship is canceled. It's going to be rescheduled for, I believe, the second week in March. So, sorry to miss that one. But the snow will restrict our travel quite a bit here in New York tomorrow. And the leader, it's like Nico Composto, Columbia Lions. Second place, that's Paul Ross, Columbia. Composto, right just ahead of him. And the Columbia team representing a goodly proportion of the field. Note the number of blue tops out there. Iona in the yellow, running third and fourth. As the field goes past the finish line, it'll be the 1,000 meter mark. We'll give you a split on that. .245.1. Fourth place, Mike O'Dowd, Iona. Third, Otis Umbraco, Iona. Second, Paul Ross from Columbia. And first, Nico Composto, Columbia. Along the south straightaway, just before the turn, they'll be hitting the 1,500 meter point, halfway. And we'll call that 4:08.4. Well within the IC4A qualifying standard. They would need about a 4:13. And certainly under that pace. So all they have to do is hold it together for the second half, and they'll have achieved their qualifying standard. And the question will be, how many will draft along with the leaders and get that accomplishment? Nico Composto now carrying the pace, getting a lot of encouragement from the crowd. And this will be the 2,000 meter split. .530.2. And we've got a new leader with 4 laps to go. Otis Umbraco, Iona. The Gales have taken over the lead. Second place, right behind Umbraco, Nico Composto from Columbia. He's certainly been up at or near the lead through the entire race. third place, that's Paul Ross, Columbia. And fourth, Thomas Awa, Penn. One lap to go. Umbriaco still hanging on to that lead. He's been challenged. Columbia turns on the afterburners. Final 100 meters. And which Columbia athlete will get it? Charge the finish line. Nico Composto gets the win, followed by his teammate, Paul Ross. And third place, Otis Umbriaco from Iona. And remember, the IC4A qualifying time, 8:27.20. I believe at least the top 3 athletes achieved that mark. And next we'll go to the second and final section of the men's 3,000. I'll introduce the field after the gun.
Anthony, member of the Army staff, can you turn to your office so we can get this situation sorted out for the women's group?
In our second section of the men's 3,000, wearing hip number 1, Chris DeFabio, Rutgers. 2, Andrew Kowalski, Iona. 3, Pat McLaughlin, unattached. 4, David Waterman, William & Mary. 5, Brian Wells, Rutgers. 6, Nathan Thomas, William & Mary. 7, Thomas Day, Lafayette. 8, Ryan Bruce, William & Mary. 9, Ethan Hayward, Iona. 10, Gary Swaitosha, unattached. 11, Patrick Donnelly, St. Joseph's. 12, Connor Jaramillo, Penn. 13, Nicholas Lockman, Iona. 14, George Dixon, Penn. 15, Michael Kiley, Penn. 16, Sean McCullough, Ryder. 17, Demetrio Zaccarillo, William & Mary. And 18, Mike Rankin, St. Joseph's. And in our previous section, I believe the first 12 athletes, let me just check that board one more time. Yes, the first 12 athletes all ran under 8:27.20, thereby giving themselves an IC4A qualifying standard. And around fourth place, Nathan Thomas, William and Mary. And then Mike Rankin, St. Joseph's. Second, Ryan Bruce, William and Mary. The leader, Patrick Donnelly, St. Joseph's. Let's get a 1,000-meter split. 2:49.6. And the field just went by, 9 laps to go. Patrick Donnelly, St. Joseph's, still up front. And the field will be coming up on 1,500 meters, halfway. And we'll call that a 4:16.1 at halfway. And the field has 6 laps to go. We have a new leader. It's Ryan Goose, William and Mary. Right about in the 5:40s. I'm sorry I didn't click the watch there. That was the 2,000-meter point. Four laps to go. Our leader is Mike Kiley from Penn. In second place, Andy Kowalski, Iona. Third is Brian Gross, William and Mary. And the men's 3,000 picking up the pace here. Iona and Penn duking it out for the lead. William and Mary is third. Andy Kowalski, bell time. Mike Kiley, or Penn, is second. Kowalski trying to build up some insurance here as he has 100 meters to go. Will he hold that lead all the way through? At the finish line, the Gales are first across. Andy Kowalski. Second, Ryan Gose. And that will wrap it up for the men's 3,000. We're going to finish off the night with a little teamwork. And speaking of teamwork, a great team, Julio Piazza, Lafayette, Bob Hamer, Ryder, teaming up each year to bring you the Lafayette Ryder Winter Games. We appreciate the effort, especially on such rough conditions as we faced this year.
One section, 4x4. Female students. The Lafayette Ryder Winter Games, or is it the Blizzard Games? Johnson's been your start from the get-go. So who's going to take over the final win of the day in the women's division? We shall see. Columbia to the early lead. 2 Columbia teams in this. Columbia to Lafayette. Then Columbia, William and Mary. And another Lafayette team. Columbia, Lafayette. On the second leg of 4x400 meter relay. We'd love a showstopper right here. Lafayette goes wide, tries to get to the curve ahead, and does. Lafayette over Columbia. Then William and Mary in third. Lafayette with Columbia right there. Third leg coming. Lafayette on the inside, Columbia on the outside. It's close. Third leg now. 2 very good stick passes. Now it's the turn of Columbia to be on the heels of Lafayette. to take it on the ground, but Lafayette says no. She ups it inside. Which is a smart thing to do, make your opponent run wide. And there's nothing in it as they come up here for the ankle leg. Lafayette in the burgundy, Columbia in the white. Makes a move. Tries to go a couple of yards, Columbia tries to stay there. That was some very smart tactics by Lafayette. She lulled it, but then stopped. Lafayette, Columbia trying to get there. Down the stretch. Lafayette, Columbia trying to get there. Just going to run out of it. Very smart running by the young lady from Lafayette, I must say. Over to you, Mike, for the men's 4x4. If they're not here, I'll come back in. Men's 4x4. This will close the show. Have a safe journey home, everyone. Finally, Lafayette driver wins the games.
On your mark.
It's like two Lafayette teams against two Columbia teams. So picking up right where we left off a moment ago. Lafayette, Columbia, Columbia, Lafayette. Lafayette got the better of Columbia in the girls, or young women I should say, 4x4. And they do the double. Let us see. Lafayette, Columbia on their outside, then the sneaky two teams in third and fourth. Lafayette, Columbia, Lafayette, Columbia. Yes, our clock is stopped. That will not deter us from watching this unfold as we come up to the third leg. Lafayette with Columbia making a move here. Stick passing may be crucial. Win or lose a yard or two. Now it's Columbia to the lead over Lafayette. Both for 1, 2 and the 3, 4. Third leg. It's going to come down to the angular leg. The leg of truth. Really nothing in this as Lafayette swings wide. Columbia hugs to the inside. It's the big pass. Lafayette had the better one. So it's Columbia with Lafayette in his slipstream. Showtime. Lafayette to make a move there, but he's in no weight. Was that the right decision? We're going to find out. Columbia, Lafayette. Columbia holding him off. 100. It's going to be a stretch run. Now then, here we go. Columbia. Punching home. He's going to hold off Lafayette. It's 8:40. The show is closed. Lafayette rider wins the games till next year. Thanks to all the officials. Thanks to all that supported the event, particularly the athletes who don't really know what sort of journey they're going to have back home. We hope it's a good one.